Hey everyone, it is Monday. Hope everybody's day has been going well. My day certainly has, and so has my weekend. Though, well, Saturday was a little rough, and it's Sunday. I just slept most of the day because I was tired afterward. But anyway, today I'm going to be continuing with Death Stranding from Friday because we have gotten to Edge Knot City, and I think I am close to the ending of the game. I don't know how much is left, but we made it to the destination, which is Edge Knot City, and unfortunately I lost a lot of my stuff, but luckily I was able to fabricate new stuff, and we'll be heading into enemy territory, no doubt. No deliveries on this. Will be delivering a thing to a final knot, and that's where we'll be heading. So I can't wait to find out what happens, because this story with Death Stranding is really good, though I do feel like where the gameplay could have been a little bit better, especially when BT kept knocking my stuff out of the truck. Wait, we're gonna get right into it and see how far we can get into the game. If I don't finish it today, I will be working on it tomorrow. So why don't we dive in and get and play some Death Stranding? Okay, there we go. Continue, yes. Aw, man, I can't fabricate a truck. That sucks. Or a motorcycle. The grenades, because I do think I'm gonna need those. Okay. Actually, thing is, do I have a mask, an oxygen mask with me? No, I have to make one. Okay, let me check my cargo, see if I'm carrying a mask, because I'll need the oxygen mask for where I'm going. Okay, I got an oxygen mask, so that's good. Okay, I think I'm all set up. Hey, Soulkeeper, welcome on in. Hope your day's been going well. My day is going well. I'm better today. Was feeling a little sleepy from Saturday on Sunday, but well, it's not most of the day, but did some work on the workshop. But today I'm feeling a lot better since I've gotten a lot more rest. He came just in time because we are heading out into Edge Knot City, and let's see how far we can get to the ending of this. No, wait, I should probably check. I should probably get some boots. Well, since the density of my chiral boots is running low, which I really wish I didn't lose the chiral boots I had on the boot clip, because I really like those boots. Yeah, I saw the workshop is coming in together nicely. I can't wait to see it when it's done. Yeah, well, when it's done, it's gonna be a long time because that what you're seeing right now, it's just the hallways. I have 4 hallways built. And one thing I need to put in is I need to put the pipes in on the hallways. And once I do get the hallways done, I plan on start building out the room for the tavern. There doesn't appear to be much in here. I wish there were some chiral boots. Though I have decided on what I want to do for the pipes for the hallways, and I'm trying to decide if I wanted to put the pipes like to go across the walls, or let me have it to where they go like they're in the ground, they go into the ground and across the walls. But then I decided on what they're gonna be, and they're gonna be pipe columns. That's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be putting pipe columns in the hallways. I already got the columns made out and modeled out. I just have to and I did some UV mapping on them, but I just have to figure out how to texture them. But that will be later on Saturday. That's what I plan on doing. Is working on UV mapping and texturing them. I might want to grab there'll probably be some PCCs in there. If not, I can always go back. Oh crap. Are those BTs? Ugh. Oh damn. Now that I think about it, I only watch you and like 2 other VTubers constantly every day, except for on the weekends. Crap, my stuff keeps falling off. Wait, where's my oxygen mask? Do I still have it on me? Okay, good, I still have it. Ah, come on, stop making me drop all my stuff. Here's something to get us down. Is that a freaking child, or am I just seeing things? What you're seeing that he has what's called a BB, and it's supposed to have us detect BTs, which are these things. And which are these black things that we're seeing, because we're in a severe area with them. And our mission right now is to get to Edge-Knot City, which is across, and I'm trying to get to where I can climb down on this. Because we have to get across, and everywhere and Sam has named the BB Lou. And we're no longer on the chiral network, so. With BBs, it said they're neither in the world of the living or the dead. They're in between. Crap, they're covered in chiral. These BTs are even more dangerous. Oh, and they'll suck me under instead. That is not good. That is bad. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to get across to Edge-Knot City if I can't even get to it without being attacked by BTs and them dragging me under. Why am I crouching?
Keeping on. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Let's try again, because that went badly. I didn't get very far without getting before I got attacked by BTs and getting dragged under.
Keep on keeping on.
I just woke up not too long ago, so watching my favorite ice team in stream is a perfect way to start my day. I'm glad I can help make your day a lot better, Soul Keeper. You came at just the right time because there's no doubt going to be a lot of chaos and a lot of tense moments going on. Plus, we're close to the end, I'm pretty sure, of Death Stranding. And I have to say, with the story of Death Stranding, really good, though gameplay, I think it could have been worked on a little bit more. But if they make a Death Stranding 2, maybe there's a chance they'll improve on it. Like mechanics, definitely, because this came out in 2019, so there are a bunch of ways they can fix this. The gameplay. Ugh. These BATs are just weird. And the thing is, there doesn't look like there's a straight path, it's just linear. Why? I didn't want you to. I didn't want you to drop. I wanted you to go over to the generator. Let's see. Could I go up this way? No, I don't think so. There's a specific day I'm waiting for. The day is 7-Eleven because on that day of the 7-Eleven near where I live let you have one free Slurpees, so me and my family always stop at a lot of 7-Elevens to get a lot of Slurpees. Well, if they're giving away free stuff, I can see why. seriously? Okay, I'm hating this part of this level. How am I supposed to get through if I can't even go through when they keep dragging me under? I mean, have a BT summon for for this instead of having them drag me under. I mean, I'm getting a little tired of being brought back here. I mean, do you see how far I was and then it brings me all the way back here? I mean, just let me... Why couldn't it put me someplace a little closer? Maybe this is the time I should try out those EX grenades.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I wish there was a way to get through that part, because 2 times now I've been caught by them, and instead of a BT showing up, it just drags me into the ground, which really should be showing a BT should be showing up. But I see no other way to get through but going onto the bridge and going through that area. Maybe I'm supposed to, you know, take out the BTs. Like, maybe I'm supposed to like shooting them all to where it gets rid of some of the timefall rain. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do, is like, it'll take out all the BTs and it lessens the effect. At this point, I do the 3-strike roll here. If I get pulled under one more time, I would rage. Oh, trust me, it's irritating as all get out. I'm trying to get to the destination, and the BTs are not letting me. And it's like in Minecraft, I can't stand the enemies when I'm trying to get somewhere, and they show up, especially the skeletons. Or the zombies. I'm trying to go somewhere, and they will not leave me alone. Oh, I think the air, it just got a bit colder. Might want to breathe, Ark. I don't want to get frostbite. Ooh, two shot. Maybe that'll lessen the intensity. Lou is not helping at all. I swear, Lou is just as annoying as Baby Mario. Okay, we're back at the spot. Okay, we made it through. And this is where we have to get to. We have to get to here. Wait, why don't I have any boots? I know I had some boots here. Also I have to go through all that. Oh, and I go. Nah, come on, really? I hate this. I really hate this. This shouldn't be happening. Why can't they just let me through? Why can't it just, you know, let me go to my location? Just let me go. I swear. It's so annoying. I mean, it keeps taking me back here. Now I have to go through all that again. I don't know why they won't just why I can't just go through. I mean, I cut one of the cords on the BTs. It should have left me alone after that. I'm sorry, devs, but on this one, on this part, you really it made it irritating because
Have a pleasant journey.
it's starting to feel just as or even more annoying than when I had to deliver that antimatter bomb to one of the locations, because every vibration would cause the thing to blow up on me. I hate we can't even use a vehicle to get across. It'd be a lot easier if I had a vehicle, but because that's what I use to get around. But on this, I can't even use I can't even use a truck, which I don't like that they didn't make it to where I could use a truck in this area. I mean, how do they expect anybody to get through this if they can't even get past the BTs? I mean, it said terrorists would be in the location, and oh god, are we lagging? I mean, it said terrorists would be in the location, and that's what I got all armed up for, was to fight terrorists. I didn't expect there to be a bunch of BTs. I mean, that says that there would be terrorists in the area, but I'm not seeing terrorists. I'm seeing nothing but BTs, and once it will drag me down into the ground where I can't even continue and have to go all the way back. Ugh. I wonder maybe if I use the oxygen mask. I wonder if that would help. Maybe if I use the oxygen mask when going through those areas, maybe that ought to help. Let me see. Okay. Okay, why is my oxygen mask not showing up? Oh wait, there it is. Oh, for Christ's sake, let me through! Ugh. Okay, I am gonna make a save here because I managed to get to this spot, and this is where I was last time. And a threat can be detected nearby. Move away from the threat. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Nah, I don't need you crying, Lou. Ugh. Well, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Can I save now? I really don't like they put that feature in. They should let me at least say. But at least running seems to work. Okay, we managed to get through. Finally. Yes, we did it. Yes, finally got through it. Guess running was the right option. I was trying to go slow because that's what you're supposed to do with the BTs, but apparently going slow does not seem to work well in that area. So I guess
Footwear condition.
it's a good thing I decided to. A good thing I decided to instead. You know what? Just fuck it and run. Run like I stole something. And that seems to have worked. Because I managed to get through, but I won't deny that was intense. Getting to this place. Wait, it looks like a BB. So that's what the network activation is a BB?
Valid activation key confirmed. Interfacing with NOT network.
Oh, so does that mean we connected all the knots? Oh, nice! We get a rocket launcher! Nice! I definitely need a rocket. We definitely need a rocket launcher. You definitely. I'm making a rocket launcher.
We've done it, Sam. The chiral network now spans the entire continent. Our nation is whole again. Reborn as the United Cities of America. If terrorists or whoever else striking us now, even if they succeed in destroying the knot, the network will endure. Everything passes through the beach now, and the beach will keep us together. But we can't rest yet. You still have one more job to do, Sam. A new nation needs a new leader. And only one woman has what it takes to succeed Bridget Strand. A woman destined from birth to inherit this legacy. Emily. She's out there, and she needs your help. Bring her home, Sam, and keep an eye out for Higgs. He could be zeroing in on her as we speak. Now that Edge Knot City's linked up, she should be getting ready to head to your private room. So check yourself in, and sit tight.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Oh, I'm definitely making rocket launchers to help us in the fight, because we'll don't no doubt need those. But definitely Sam needs a breather after that.
Sam. You came for me. I knew you would. Sam, it's me.
Amelie?
I need to tell you something. I am the Extinction Entity.
Oof.
Chiral density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised. Repeat, contact with unidentified entity imminent.
Okay, it looks like when we head out there, it's gonna get busy. Chiral, if the chiral density is that big. Just casually getting ready. Well, there's a big alert going on, and Sam's just casually getting ready.
You asleep?
All right. Time to head out. And before I do, I am making some I'm gonna make a couple of rocket launchers to take with us, because we're gonna need them. Because from what I've seen, when it's showing being all gigantic, I'm pretty sure we're gonna need them.
The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no
I better check my blood bags, see if any of them are empty and they need to be refueled. It need to be changed out. Okay, we got one. Is okay, so I need to replace these 3 with some new blood bags because they've been used, and I would rather have full blood bags. And so let's go to the private locker. Okay, there was only one. Okay, took that the used one, so that's all I can do for that. Unfortunately, so I'm gonna recycle the used one.
Thank you for your continued support.
Okay. We should be good on equipment now.
Thank you for your contribution.
And I'm carrying full, but just to be sure, making a save. Okay.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
I'll replace the footwear when these really get out and get some chiral boots. They are very good. I like the boots. Oh, that is a big BT. Now I see why he gave us the rocket launchers.
Gave me everything I needed, Sam. A complete chiral network. Spread all across America. Connecting all them precious little knots. I got the whole world in the palm of my hands.
Emily.
Five. We've had 5 mass extinctions, each caused by an extinction entity. And now it's time for number 6.
Oh, we're not gonna let that happen,
I'm not
Higgs.
talking about the death of a few dozen species, no. This is the granddaddy of them all. BT antimatter voiding out all life as we know it. And it wouldn't be possible without a Boy Scout like you, willing to make us whole again. What do you say? Come on! Time to meet your ender.
Emily.
Sam.
Ooh.
The great work is nearly complete. Every knot is joined. Soon, I will merge them and all mankind's beaches into a single shore. And then will come an extinction like no other. More massive than any before it. The last. This is my purpose.
What the hell they do to you?
The last stranding. My reason for being. The first was nothing more than a prelude.
Surely you figured it out by now.
Dooms? People like us? She's the source of it all!
Nightmares that haunt us, the visions of an inescapable future. Sound familiar?
Happy fucking doomsday, Sam! Fuck you!
Sam. Don't you get it?
You can speed this up or slow it down, but you cannot stop what we've started. Even if you beat me, you can't save her. So all this is a done deal.
Okay, so we're gonna be fighting Higgs. Oh, I'm ready for you, Higgs. Let's do this. Not doing much damage with this. Gonna at the time I pull out the grenade launcher. Okay, where's the rocket launcher?
Extinction is a foregone conclusion. Time to reset.
Okay, I see how it is. We have to aim at Higgs.
Let the game resume.
Wait, where is it? Ah.
Let's have some fun. Can you see this? Chico, see if we can stop this thing. It's Doomsday. You should see the beauty of here. See if we can stop this thing. destruction is a foregone conclusion. Eat this! Time reset. Still got the tools. Here comes the last.
These things. I hope that one hurt, Higgs. Did it sting?
Should I lower the difficulty?
Need to dump some stuffs. Lighten the load.
How long you gonna play this game? Don't try to stop. Why don't you just tone it down a bit? Get up!
It's gross. What is that? A big BT. That's what it is, Soulkeeper.
Feels good, don't it? Let the game resume.
Have some grenades.
The final mass extinction.
Oh, that's... Okay, well, at least it didn't make it to where where it's defeated. It just makes it to where we're... have to go back to our body. Hopefully it doesn't like make it to where it gets failed. what they were thinking with this animation, because, ugh. Ugh. Yeah, take that. Took it down. What are you gonna do now, Higgs? I just took down your monster. Took down the boss. So what are you gonna do now? All right, we eliminated it. Nice, we took it down. Only took me 9 minutes and 12 seconds. Pretty good. What, I get an A for that? Well, then again, I guess I did die at one point, so I guess it wouldn't make sense. But hell yeah, we beat Higgs.
Amelie! Amelie!
She's fine. Extinction's on hold for now.
Let her go!
that for repatriate. What a waste.
Oh, damn. It shot BT's case.
Well, we'll pick this up when you're done dying. I'll see you on the beach for the grand finale.
Wait, there's more? I thought that was like the final boss, but I guess not. That was only phase 1 of the final. Oh, I didn't know that. If I had known that, I probably would have done when dying.
Damn it! Higgs took it to the beach. We can't let him get away. There has to be a way you can catch up to him. Hurry, Sam. You know what's at stake. If you don't stop Higgs, you'll use Emily to bring about this doomsday of his, and everything we achieved will be for nothing.
I see a whole bunch of chiral I need to get first. A whole lot of chiral. But a lot of my stuff got damaged and used in the fight, so I need to go and repair repair stuff.
Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Ugh, that was intense.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Ugh. That fight was really intense. I'm gonna do some reorganizing before I head out for the next part. They got a lot of stuff on me. Okay, let's see what needs to be recycled. Wait, I have my other chiral boots? Nice. Nice, I have my other chiral boots. That is a good thing because I thought I lost those. Okay, my plates are, I think, are still good. Okay, let's see. I think I'm gonna place that in the private locker because I would prefer to have one of the regular grenade launcher because it's much easier, because remote detonation I don't think is really going to be useful in this situation. But I am but this non-lethal assault rifle, I'm going to recycle that. That one I'm gonna keep, but on the tool rack, let's see how much damage this. Oh, this one has a lot of damage. So definitely replacing this one. Oh wait, before I do, I'm gonna put the remote one in the locker because I really don't think I'm gonna be needing that. And I'm gonna have to replace the oxygen. So I'm gonna have to replace the oxygen mask because the container is completely damaged. And I'm gonna put that blood bag that I have on me, I'm gonna put that in the utility. And see, and I need a new non-lethal assault rifle. Why isn't that one in the pouch? It should have been in the pouch. And do one more check to see if I can put any more blood bags on me, because I know I will need those. There we go. And of course, fabricate a new oxygen mask, because we might, I don't know what we might encounter out there, but the oxygen mask looks like a viable option to have with us. And I actually am gonna, I wasn't thinking about it, but I think I'm gonna make a new silver hand, because I'm gonna need it, because want to be in tip-top form when we fight, because don't want, because we don't know how much damage this might take. It didn't take very much in this, but you never know how much silver hand might take. Okay, I think we should be ready to go.
a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Okay, so where will I be heading now? Oh, but almost forgot, need to make a save. Okay, it says find a way to reach Amelie. Find a way to go after Higgs. Wait.
Amelie.
I'm wondering.
Gotta get to Amelie.
I wonder how we're supposed to get it. I
How
wonder.
the hell do we do that?
Maybe I wonder. Do you think maybe I have to do something similar to like how I had to do to get Edge Knot City? Maybe I need to let the BT swallow me up.
Come on, Sam. Think. They're on the beach. So how are you gonna get there? It's not like you can just hop in.
Keep on keeping on.
Maybe I have to let the BTs drag me under.
Keep on keeping on.
It said waiting for us on the beach. Only thing I could think of is that we have to let the we have to die in order to use it.
Wait a minute. Fragile. She jumps to the beaches all the time. Fragile could get me there. Probably love to send me after Higgs. Yeah, that might work.
Okay, maybe I need to go back to the maybe I need to go back to the private room. Since that's where she placed an umbrella for us to do jumps. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to go back to the private room and do one of the fragile jumps. Because that's the only thing I can think of right now. If not, I'll probably need to go back to Edge Knot City. That's probably... Because that's the only thing I can think of at the moment is I need to go to one of the private rooms and do a fragile jump.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Keeping on.
Higgs wants to connect the knots of your network with Amelie's beach. So it's pretty clear where they went.
So how do we get there?
I can't. But you and Amelie have a strong connection. You've been to her beach plenty of times, right? You can make the jump. You gonna come through for me?
I'll try to take him alive.
Promise me. I'm the one who finishes him off. Good. Then I'll help you get where you need to go.
Okay, looks like I was right. I did have to go back to one of the private rooms.
I can send us both at once. But I'll be right behind you.
I thought you said you couldn't go to her.
I can't. But I can go to you. By the ties that bind us together. The Dreamcatcher will lead you to her.
And then?
The Misanga will lead me to you. You're going in like that?
Yeah, I don't need a weapon. I'm not gonna take Lou either. Fragile.
What?
Do you have anything to eat?
Oh. Got you hooked, huh? Sam, be careful.
Worst comes to worst. Take care of Lou, all right?
For this to work, I'll have to touch you. Close your eyes. Now picture Amelie in her beach. You love her, right? You love her. Here it is.
I hate that our cyberpunk stuff is saying off. Hopefully I can put it on again.
Amelie?
Sam? What are you doing here?
You ready to end this? Before the end of everything?
What are you gonna do to her?
What I'm supposed to do? Keep the extinction entity safe until the slate is wiped clean. There's no stopping the sixth extinction. No matter what you, me, or anybody else does, humanity has a few 100,000 years left, tops. Why don't we just cut to the chase? Accept our fate. by the creatures before us. We all know what's coming. Why delay the inevitable? Those of us with dooms, her, we're all bound here for a reason. We are all of us a part of the Death Strand. In this place, this fucking beach. There's no repatriation here, no. One of us dies, that's it. He goes to the other side. It's nice, huh? Lucky loser gets to put an end to this rinse and repeat bullshit once and for all. So,
Hayes is a fucking psycho.
No void outs, no bullshit. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Stick versus rope. Gun versus strand. One more ending before the end. One last game over.
I am the particle of God. Come on!
Luck's on your side, Sam.
Ah, man, it took my... I don't know what they were thinking with this boss fight.
An ending, that's what. Hey, no! Over here. Out of ammo.
Oh, you gotta be kidding! Can you hit him with a destroyed PlayStation?
To this land, these cities, these people, everyone and everything. All this trying to bring back America's glory days is just putting off the inevitable. Think you can hide from me? Damn! Humanity? It's fucked 6 ways from Sunday. If history taught us one lesson, it's that future's got no place for us. You got me all. Get on over here and take a knee. Show some.
Could have at least let me have my weapons.
Once in your goddamn life, make the small. I don't need the gun, Sam. I can beat you. I can beat you. Okay there, Sam?
Where is he?
Samuel Ford.
This has gotta be wearing a mount, constantly jumping.
Oh, Sam! Samuel Porter.
I don't think Higgs can keep this up much longer.
Oh, Sam. Okay there, Sam.
Thing is, when it comes to stuff, when you want them to, it's not where, it's not if they hit you, it's where they hit you. It matters on where they hit you. Yes!
can't stop this thing. No one can. We got doomed, Sam. This was only ever gonna end one way. So come on!
Place at the wrong time.
Shit!
Do it. It's dirty one.
Ooh, right in the jaw. Right in the jaw.
Shit, Sam.
No.
You got me.
This, oh god, the lag.
You got fuck my feet.
Deliver that.
Fuck all this. Son of a bitch! Go to hell, Sam. Shit.
You're going down. Fucking die already! No! Carry this. Deliver that. I want to these.
Ooh, you gotta have lost some teeth in that punch. Ooh.
You're getting a little touchy-feely there, Mr. Aphenphasmophobia. Well, congratulations. You won the game. Too bad you didn't stop shit. Well, get on with it. Fragile.
Guess I left a lasting impression. I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile. This time you're the one who's going to break.
Is that right? I think you'll find our bond is made of stronger stuff. Jimmy Pillar, damn it!
Oh, what's this? You're already broken.
Fuck! I'm Higgs. I'm the particle of God that permeates all existence. What are you? Honey, you ain't nothing but damaged goods.
You are damaged goods.
Well, looks like we took down Higgs and we stopped all extinction. But I don't think that's the end of it just yet.
There you go. As promised.
Thanks.
Oh, you know, deliveries, terrorists, rebuilding roads, that stuff.
I brought you a metaphor. Take it with you. Tell the lifers with Porter syndrome what happens when you hide behind the mask.
No. You keep it. It's better they hear it from the woman herself.
One more thing. Your little one managed to bring it here by picturing it as equipment. You mind? Babysitting sucks. So where should I send you? Back east?
He doesn't need your help. He's got the chiral network. And he's got me. We can jump east together.
Lucky him.
We appreciate everything you've done for us, we really do. But we're good for now. Besides, I'm sure they need you back at Fragile Express.
Yeah. Better to scoop up all the pieces and put them back together. Wouldn't want to settle for anything less than perfection.
Fragile.
We're square, nothing owed, nothing left to say. So long, Sam.
Come on. Let's go. We still have work to do. Do you still believe in me? Even without Higgs, I am a walking time bomb. I can end it all just like that. But what I want, what I have always wanted, was to be a part of it. For us all to be one. What?
Tell me the truth. Was this all for you or all for Bridget?
This is for our country. For our future, that is the truth. There's something that you need to know, Sam. When you were back east, I slipped out of here and I went to visit you.
What? You lied? Fuck me. You have any idea what it took for me to get here?
You wouldn't have come if I hadn't. You didn't care about America or bridges. But we did know one thing you did care about. Something you were willing to cross a continent for. A reason to build the UCA. It was Die Hard Man's idea.
Great. So I'm Mario and you're Princess Peach. You're right. I never gave a shit about this country. I have no ties to anything or anyone but you.
I'm so sorry, Sam. But it all worked out in the end.
I guess that's taken care of.
I know you have questions, but can you save them? For after?
Sure.
Let's go home.
How do we do it? Do we jump like Fragile?
No. The beach goes the whole way. We run. Together.
Run?
Yeah. Like Mario and Princess Peach. Wait here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
President Bridget Strand. So you finally invited me to the beach. Remember this? It's the same
Wait, what?
And now I'm using it to make things right. You were supposed to make the world whole, not fuck it all up.
Wait, so what's going on here?
Okay, then. Get on with it. There is no atonement. Not for us.
Oh, crap. Looks like it's round 3 with him.
No. It can't be.
Is that really you?
Yes. It's me. John. Remember?
Wait, we saw an... Okay, so Dharma was that guy we saw in one of the flashbacks when we connected with BB.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Give me back my BB.
You're looking in the wrong place.
BB!
Emily?
Stay back!
Okay, I guess there's no other player souls here. But why did she just throw us off the edge like that? I mean, why? And if we do get control, can I please put my cyberpunk stuff back on? Ugh. Okay, that was just plain creepy. Oh god, I hate those things. That's why one reason I hate old-fashioned baby dolls like that is because they just give me the damn creeps. Ugh.
Whoa, Sam, it's me. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Where am I?
Back east of the Tar Belt. Your private room. You have Amelie to thank for that.
Where is she?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Saying what?
I'm going to finish what Bridget started. Just that, and then... gone.
Bridget. I saw Bridget on the beach.
Sam, please. You yourself burned her body, remember? She wouldn't have remained on the beach. Couldn't have. Not even if it was her daughter's beach.
Check the logs. You've got them, don't you?
Sorry. We didn't get any of it. The only record we have is the one in your head. What else do you remember?
That guy was there too. Cliff. He took Die Hardman hostage.
The director?
That part you believe?
Well, it would explain why we haven't heard from him for so long. I always suspected him. But now I'm starting to piece together a different narrative. Something's been bothering me, you see. We've been operating on the assumption that Higgs was controlling Cliff. But that can't possibly be correct. Because Higgs is gone, and Cliff is still causing trouble.
You think Cliff is the mastermind?
Yes. He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
And that's where I'm going. Wait a minute. Where's Fragile?
She's safe here with us. But so long as you're over there, she won't be able to send you to the beach.
What?
You must understand, Sam. While you were unconscious, the situation changed quite a bit. We'll explain everything, I promise. But first, you should rest. All right?
Fuck rest. I'm going back to that beach.
And little Lou doesn't need a break either, I take it?
Getting us all yawning.
Sam,
I even felt a yawn coming on.
Extend the chiral network from coast to coast. And you dealt with Higgs, the UCA's enemy #1. We couldn't have come this far without you. But there is still one final step. We have to swear in a new president and establish a functioning government. Only then will America be whole again.
Why don't you save that shit for someone who cares? I've done my part. Fuck America. We've got bigger problems now.
I hear you, Sam. Government is the least of our concerns at this point. Cliff has Amelie, which means there may not be anything left to govern come tomorrow. If tomorrow comes at all.
Then why aren't we out there doing something about it? I don't care what she is, only that we get her back.
Right you are. Rescuing Amelie and averting the 6th extinction are one and the same. But neither will be possible unless you first come back east. We are in no position to give you orders, of course. But believe me when I say, it is the only way.
Sam, everyone's here but you.
Fragile transported us back to headquarters.
You okay?
Never been better. Oh. Delivering so many people in such a short amount of time is new.
I can understand it took a lot out of her.
No, Lochner.
Yeah, I'm here too. Figured I should lend a hand.
We're all waiting for you, Sam.
No way in hell am I hauling myself all the way back there. Come on, Fragile. Let's do this.
I can't, Sam. And not just because I'm a wreck. It isn't safe to use the beaches to move people anymore.
Chiral spikes have become far more frequent, possibly as a result of expanding the network nationwide. Too many beaches sharing the same space, wires get crossed, and so forth. You can see the toll it's taking on the network itself.
With things the way they are, it's too dangerous to risk jumping through a beach. Even if I reach a beach, there's no telling where I'll come out on the other side. And I could get stuck in there. That's why I can't go to you either. But if I could get to the entrance of the beach, I should be able to get you there.
The beaches are still there after all. I can personally attest to that.
So yeah, you will need to hold yourself all the way back here. But once you have, I promise I'll take you to Amelie. Straight to her beach.
The two of you share a very special connection. Your Dreamcatcher, her Kipu. They are no mere trinkets. They are singular, irreplaceable totems, embodiments of your shared memories. Two sides of a coin. The price of entry to her beach. Dreamcatchers are a product of Native American tradition, that of the Ojibwe people, to be precise. They were said to ward off nightmares, to alter one's dreams. If Dooms is indeed Amelie's gift to us, her shared dream of our future, perhaps your totem is an invitation to change it. A test, challenging you to find hope amid their hopelessness. While we await your return, I'll search the beach for Amelie and the director. I doubt my ties to them are strong enough, but better that than sitting around doing nothing.
I'll see if I can't find something in the records on the three of them. Maybe they're more connected than we know.
We're waiting for you. The way home should be easier, right? Hurry back east. You already know the way. And when you get here... Oh.
Avenge, welcome on in. Hope your day's been going well.
Oh. Finders keepers. Now, get out of there. And make sure you head east, towards Lake Knot City. There's no cargo to deliver this time. Or rather, you're the cargo. That's the mission.
Well, it should be easy to get there once we get to the roads, because I did build a lot of them. So I don't think it'll be, so while then we have to backtrack all that way, but I don't think it will be hard. And hopefully it lets me keep, and hopefully when I do it this time, it lets me keep like cyberpunk stuff on. Cause I hated that I couldn't have like my Johnny Silver arm on or the cyberware on at least during the fight with Higgs and everything. And where are my sunglasses? Where are my Johnny Silverhand sunglasses? Okay. We have our mission to head back east. Good thing I built a lot of those roads.
Child special. One of a kind.
A baby candidate?
Either that, or...
a sacrifice.
So Bridget wore the max before Hardman.
A bridge.
Die Hardman, episode 10. There should be a structure here. Morning, all you amazing people. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. Hey, Pan, welcome on in.
Sam,
and good morning to you.
Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. BT's drawn into our world under these circumstances.
I guess I can't do it while... But he came in just in time, Pan, because we are close, no doubt, getting close to the end of Death Stranding. Because a lot of stuff's been going on. Had a boss fight, took down Higgs, and now gonna be going after a guy named Cliff who has Die Hardman and others captive. But unfortunately, what we have to do, we have to hike it all the way back to Lake Knot City because Fragile can't jump us over there, which is a fast travel. So since she can't do it, we have to go through all of this. But the good news is we won't have to worry too much since I've completed a lot of the stuff that's on this. Just wish I could have built the roads that are here. So what I need to do is I need to go through here, go through enemy territory, and go over to the Evil Biologist, then go to Artemis Lab, and then once I get there, I can get over to Mountain Knot City. Then once I get over here to the distribution, it's just straight on shot back to Lake Knot City. Due to having most of the road completed. This is the only spot here I did not complete. And of course these parts as well, because they required a lot of materials, so I didn't really do much on those. But that's what we got going right now. Oh, going off track. Whoop, didn't mean to get out. I meant to get my map. Enemies ruined the song. Enemies ruined that really nice song. Son of a... They just had to go and do that. Time to book it.
Shit, BT.
Damn, no warning or anything. It just automatically puts me on to the BTs. And the alt got and they all have the mech that Higgs had on. That is bad. Very bad. Okay, so does that mean I could go get my truck, or if I go in the area and it starts showing BTs again, that means I need to get out here, because okay, we have some relaxation from the rain at the moment, so that's a good thing. Whew. Okay, we're close to the evil biologist. Okay, apparently I'm going the wrong way. Oopsies. That was my bad.
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the Death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
I thought I was heading right directed to biologist, but apparently not. Ugh. Hopefully, once no longer have to come into this area again, because this is not a fun area to go through. Because as you can see, I'm having a little trouble controlling my truck.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges IA. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain armed until departure. All clear. Welcome to SAM Portal Bridges.
Or I do, I'm gonna get myself some equipment. Get some equipment made. Okay. Okay, got that, and let's see. Okay. There we go. And maybe get some PCCs as well. There we go. All set. Made the PCCs because I'm gonna need those because I'm running low. On energy, I'm running low on energy for the truck, so I highly doubt the structure's been built. I remember there was a structure, yeah, see the structure that was right here has not been built. Okay, let's see. I need to go this way. Nope, I did not want to get out. Okay, that's the way. That's the way I used to get down the mountain from Hartman's lab, so I know there's a way to go up.
Okay.
Because what I need to do is I need to go up this way and go around and then get back down here. No, wait. I see the way. If the truck will let me back to the awkward driving in the mountains, where the truck won't work with me.
Getting low on juice.
Nope, that's not the way. No, I didn't want to go that way. I hate this. I just want to go. I'm trying to go one step away and the truck won't do it.
I was about to die.
No, I don't want to slide all over the place. Ugh. This is why I hate the mountain area. It won't let me. I can't drive properly in this on this. Every time I try to go one way, it goes another way, and it won't even just simply go the way I'm trying to go. And now I have to track all the way back around. Guys, the stupid truck would not go the way I want.
Under construction.
Construction complete.
No. No, I don't want to go down. I want to go up. Come on. See, it keeps pointing, making me go down. That's what I hate about this area. I want to go up, but the truck will not go up. To be honest, I'm thinking about abandoning the truck and just going forward because I can only get a new one. Because I want to go up, and I'm pressing the keys to go up, but the stupid mountain is causing me to slide all the way back down here, where I did not want to be. I hate the mountain area. I hate it so much because the truck will not work with me on this area. And now it's stuck. You know what? That's it. I'm walking to Mountain Knot City, and I'll make a new truck when I get there. And why did stuff fall off when I did not want it to? And that rocket launcher is actually supposed to be on the tool rack. I don't know why that fell off. Looks like I'm walking. Because trying to get there and the truck, and I'm getting a little tired. And since I can't really store the truck, I'll just walk all the way into Mountain Knot City and get a truck there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Might as well walk since I don't really have anything to carry at the moment. No orders or anything. That's the reason I have the truck. But the truck just won't. It's just not working. Not to mention it's now stuck. So looks like I'm walking through the mountains.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
At least I got my chiral boots. And I got my hat. I mean, they have a climbing button, yet I can't climb. Close to a shelter. Okay, there we go. Now I can exit. I remember seeing a zip line. I wonder where that is. Because the zip line, if there's a place I might be able to get... that might help with travel a bit. Just need to get over to it. Good thing I got the whole chiral network up, because then that means I can just easily put a PCC if I need to recharge. Wait, I didn't see the exit. I wanted to use the zip line. Ugh. Okay, there's Harmon's lab, and next stop.
That's a big one.
No kidding, that was 121 CG of Chiral.
Looks like we're way through.
Your work is great.
Whew. I think you could get a truck and make my way easily through this area since I traveled on a truck with these before. Ugh, I can't even get it. I can't get a truck made. But I did see a truck up there. Maybe I can use that truck.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
A temporary one. I'll put that truck away.
All clear.
I just need to use it to get where I'm going.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ah, and it has a full battery. That's good. Okay, definitely coming on the turn. Yeah, okay, we're going the right way. Ugh. Okay, that was a bit intense, but good thing we are close to Mountain Knot City. All right, we made it to Mount Knot City.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Econ keeping up. EX grenade. EX grenade number 1.
All right, time to head back out. What, the rocket launcher doesn't get recharged? Well, that's just lazy writing right there. Okay, let's see. Whoop, wrong area. Raj.
Thank you for your contribution.
Best I make a new rocket launcher. There we go. We should be all set to go. But to make sure I don't have to go all the way back and it didn't save while I went to all these places, I'm going to make a save, so that way if it happens, I can make it back to I'll be back at Mount Knot City. What's the holdup? There's a big rock in the way. We'll toss it out and get back to digging. I got a lot of chiral on me, so I'll put some in here. Okay, I don't have anything I can add to this. This chiral wise, I might have. Yeah, I think if I remember, I already refilled the chiral on that. However, I don't remember doing this road. I don't remember doing this part of the road. But hey, it helped us out. It got us past the part I know that has BTs on it. So I'd say that's a win.
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BP experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand, supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're
plot
integrated
thickens.
into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan.
Wait, so
Making
we've been
sacrifice after
every single one's
sacrifice
had
on
a
the altar
BT
of
a
progress.
BB in them?
President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her soul. The Chiral Network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
The plot thickens. Ah, the ramen emote. Definitely the ramen emote is one of my favorite emotes. I got Sarah to make because she did a very nice job on the ramen emote. All right, we're now on the roads. Now it's a straight shot to Lake Knot City.
Still got it.
I'm glad I worked on these roads because this is actually benefiting very well this time because I haven't had to walk the whole time I got on the road. You'd think worked on putting these roads in because it made a whole lot of difference.
Still got it.
They did a very nice job with the music. I really love how they did the music for Death Stranding. They're not a threat. We don't need to worry about the enemy because they're not going to be on the road. As the weather gotten bad.
Hey Sam, I see you're coming up on Lake Knot. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen. Don't you think?
Makes
But
sense.
just because President
It does
Strand
make sense.
is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
Our relation to the BB. That's the only thing I can think of. That is why he's able to get to her beach, is maybe through BB.
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the Director and Amelie who have a connection, but the Director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the Director's jump to Amelie's beach?
That also could
If
be a
it's
reason.
those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the Director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the Director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
It does make sense because Amelie is an extinction entity, so it would make sense why he would want to take control of her beach. Oh, damn.
Be there for you, and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't. I had it all wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry it took me so long. Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Captain,
need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
Oh, damn. Here we go, round 3 with him. Episode 11, Clifford Unger. Oh, God. Lags. Okay, there's my stuff, which means I have to go and retrieve it. So this time we're in the Vietnam War from the looks of it. Looks like we made it to this spot. Let's do this. Okay, the blood rounds seem to do damage.
Open fire.
Damn, that's empty. See, I like some grenade.
We're done here. Move.
Okay. That works.
We need reinforcements. Get those. Oh, my fault.
I want my baby back. I was born to fight.
Taking fire. Shoot them up.
there he is. Okay, switching to grenade. Ah, crap.
George, rally point.
Should have given it Lou instead of naming it Lou. They should have named it Mario, because that's what it sounds like. It sounds like Baby Mario every time it cries. Ugh.
I'm sorry.
Hey, trust us. Taking fire. Light him up. BB!
Ah, come on. Stop making me drop my stuff.
Hold back! We need reinforcements! Move.
Die hard, man.
Seriously?
I want my baby back. Die hard, man.
Oh, it's that, and they're coming from that way. that the end of it? Looks like it.
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby.
Are you clear of hunger?
Who are you?
Are you the father?
I do apologize for the lag. It's the game.
They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Oh god, the lag. Ugh. He's gone. Where'd he go?
Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this. Why are you helping me? If they catch you. Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
And we're back we're back from the beach. All bloody and dirty.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, "Give me back my BB."
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
All right. This message is insurance. In case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Amelie. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Amelie in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Amelie was with the first. Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edge Knot City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes.
Sounds really sus.
Here's what
Very
the president
sus.
had to say about her daughter. Amelie was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Amelie, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Amelie was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it?
Yeah, it
There's
doesn't
no
add up.
way Amelie could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Amelie is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Amelie is Amelie? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the Death Stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
Episode 12, Bridges.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
Okay, this isn't good.
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lochner, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader.
What?
The terrorist voidouts, the whole extinction agenda. Amelie was behind it all.
Damn.
Like hell she was.
I know.
Talk about a plot twist.
But it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod. And there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
Plot thickens.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Well, I'm at Late Knot City, so it won't be hard to get back east. But damn, plot thickens. I didn't expect it. Amelie, I mean, like, she hasn't put up the whole network.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam, this is critical.
You okay?
But damn, the plot definitely thickens. I was not expecting to hear that Amelie was behind it all. I mean, there's gotta be a reason this is going on if she did it. I mean, we had to go after Higgs and defeat him, and then we had to go after Cliff and stop him. So you gotta wonder, what is her plan really? If does she want everything to want to extinct everything, or is it to like stop? Want to save the world, or does she want to end it? I mean, makes no sense. I'm all confused on that. Talk about plot twists.
You know what day it is today, BB? Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise. And then, we can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
Beginning.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
Weapons will be locked until the...
It's weird. One of the has red on it. I wonder why. I never noticed. All the others have orange.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
Okay, with this we're gonna need a truck.
Order assigned.
Actually, yeah, let's see, can I make a truck? I'm sure someone won't mind if I use their vehicle. I mean, they put it in here for a reason.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
Okay.
Washing at the blood.
Back in the beginning area. Been a long time since I've been in this part. I see. Well, at least it's not where I'm like being surrounded by enemy BT. Hopefully I can take him out with an assault rifle. Boom. They got the golden color of Cairo, which is not very good. Cairo, which is not a good sign. Ah, crap. Damn it, why do I... Oof. And we get a move on before the BTs come back.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges up. Verifying ID. Decontaminating sewer. All clear. Welcome to Sand Porter Bridges. Your work is great.
All right, got my glasses on. Let us continue. Oh crap, they're golden ones. Okay, so in that area, it's gonna be where they're dragging me under. Okay, so now I know what to do.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! I have to go I have to drive all the way back through that again. That's bull. I should have saved when I was at the distribution. I call bull on that. That is so not right. I should have made it to where I started back at the distribution. Here. Hey, Ark, are you gonna start streaming on Kick? To be honest with Kick, I'm not a big fan of Kick because one of my friends and you know her because she is rated the stream before, Mia, she got severely harassed on Kick, so I'm not a big fan of Kick. But if right now I plan on staying on Twitch, but if it ends up being where a majority of us are, you, GB, and other like Wounds and others, if they are starting like to be on Kick more than Twitch, then I would be moving over to Kick. But for right now, I have no plans on streaming on Kick. However, there is a streaming website I am keeping an eye on. It hasn't come out with the end, but it's called Live Space. It's very small, and I actually but it caught my eye because they haven't released anything yet, but it does look like it would be a really good option if something like happened to Twitch, because they said they're gonna be given like an 85 to 15% split revenue, and also what makes it make me go more towards that is because also with that you don't have, when they do plan on making the platform like up and running where everybody can live stream on it, is you don't have to be like a partner or affiliate to do anything. You will just,
At least while it lasts.
everybody, after you do, I guess, like do verification and all that, you can start earning revenue from LiveSpace. Now, from what I look at from the release on it, is they plan on releasing the beta of it in August, like close to the end of August. That's when they plan to do it. But if it ends up being where like a big majority of everybody does go to Kick, while I'm not a fan of Kick because one of my friends got harassed on there severely because she had to change her name because of it, I would go over to Kick if it means everybody else is on Kick and not on Twitch. I definitely would go over there.
Not so good news. Chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you...
But with Kick, I'm not a big fan of it because Kick has been giving me red flags.
I'm sure you'll come through for us.
I do feel that if they made some major changes to Kick, then it would be like they put a big tolerance and everything where they could get rid of people who, when they do harassment and everything, like where ban people like that for doing that, and make some changes. Then I would consider. I mean, the 95-5 split, that does sound very tempting. I won't deny that. It is very tempting. I messaged her when it happened because it made me angry. I don't like it seeing it with my friends when I know they're nice people and everything. I don't like seeing that. But Kick, I can see why they're gaining ground in a way. Like, more people are moving over to Kick than Twitch, because Twitch, I won't deny, has been effing up a lot, because I think it starts with them because they got rid of the 70-30 split for partners. They got rid of that, and that is a big negative, I think, what Twitch has done. It should have kept the 70-30 split, or made it to where everybody gets 70-30 like what YouTube does. But I do feel that Twitch needs to start bringing some stuff back. Like, for one thing, hosting. They should never have gotten rid of hosting. They should have kept it. As well as other stuff as well that they have seemingly gotten rid of that they didn't need to. I might be stuck on Twitch because Xbox allowed me to stream with no computer. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I'm still gonna be on Twitch. I have no plans on changing over to Twitch at all, because I really know things are bad right now with Twitch, but I don't see a reason to like just up and go over to Kick automatically. I don't see a reason to, because I like being on Twitch because it allows more interaction. But if things are like really bad and everybody I know is like not using Twitch, I probably would start doing some streams on Kick. But I can see why a lot of people are no doubt trying to go over to Kick, but I don't see how with Kick, when they're doing like the 95-5 split, I don't see how they can keep that up forever, especially when they, like, I remember seeing where they offered, like, XQC a $1 million trip, and oh, come on, why am I messing up so badly now? I'm gonna have to go back. I'm trying to get up this hill and it's not letting me. But if everybody I know was moving over to Kick, that's when I would move over. Still would be on Twitch, because this is where I mainly stream, but I would start probably diversing my streams. A lot of people are already forgetting about Mixer, and VidMe were also competitors of Twitch. And where are they now? Yep, that is true. Yeah, where are they now? Because they couldn't keep the financial and everything.
As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
To be honest, I never was on a Mixer or VidMe. I never even watched any streams that were on there. But I have heard people mentioning them, and I have looked into them, and they did fail. I mean, like one of them, for example, like Ninja, I think he was on Twitch beforehand. The Mixer gave him like that big deal, and then what happened when Mixer failed, huh? Where did he go back to? He came right here back to Twitch. So I feel right now like how it is, like for example, like Death Stranding. You see how there's a storm raging and everything, and with storms you have to weather the storm. Things are looking bad right now, but I'm pretty sure in time, unless things, because it may end up being where Twitch, unless they do some serious changes, Twitch is not going to survive because people are not liking how they're doing things. I mean, they take away like hosting and like the 70-30 split for partners. I mean, it basically took away for people to aim for partner when they did that. You know, where am I? Because I am completely lost. Oh, so the funny thing about Ninja thing is I think some other streamers were kind of mad about him leaving Twitch over for Mixer. I could probably see why. I mean, but the thing is, I don't know if Kick will like be around for a long. It might be around for a while, but if they're doing like the 95-5 split, I don't see them staying around long because it takes a lot of money, and especially when you got a lot of people who are over. Because I mean, they offer, if they gave him like gave like XQC $100 million for the stream on Kick, but if that goes under the ground, where is he gonna go? Oh. But me, I don't have any, like I've said, I don't have any plans on going over to Kick anytime soon because I'm waiting to see how things go. But if I see it weren't going in a major direction where everybody I know, like you, Chibi, Wounds, and Danny, Hachi, and many others, if I see it where you got, or like not like being on Twitch anymore, I definitely would move over to Kick, because so that way stay connected. Because I feel like though YouTube, I probably would start doing streams on YouTube. Plus, isn't Kick backed up financially by casinos? Yeah, it's backed by crypto currencies, and the thing is, Kick came. The main reason Kick was made was because Twitch banned gambling. Twitch banned gambling, and one of them that's involved with Trainwreck, he was you know, part of gambling and everything. That's one of his big things. But the second, like, Twitch bans it, he was probably no doubt looking for an alternative to go to, because Kick banned gambling. Okay, why don't I not have my grenade launcher on me? I pressed grenade launcher. Yeah, and we don't know who the true owner of Kick really is, and that's, and not to mention their policies are lax, and I do really need to change some of their policies to make it to where, like, people aren't getting, like, hate rated or trying to do what they want to do. That, I think that's what we do. And, I hate these BTs in this area. Come on, stop knocking my stuff off. Why am I not? There we go. It's still out west now, but when money's involved, you bet the other companies are going to want to get their hands in it. Yup, companies are definitely going to want to get their hands on it. When they see something very profitable, they're going to want to get their hands on it. I mean, the Wild West, but when's money involved, you bet on other companies went in on that pie. Yup. So I see Kit might start locking up things. Yep. Yeah, they might, because other companies are going to want a piece of the action. But definitely keep an from what I looked in for the other, when I mentioned Lifespace, it does look promising, because it says it's like told to have like a similar Twitter kind of posting, and with Patreon on it. And especially if they're doing like an 85-15 split, it sounds really good. And we even know where they're based. It says in California is where their headquarters is. But I'm keeping an eye on everything that's going on, because it's just that with Kick, I don't their policies are really lax. Not to mention, I remember seeing like a post where someone was trying to like use the app to mobile app to work, and it just isn't working correctly.
Your work is greatly
But yeah, definitely things are, in my opinion, things are in a lot of turmoil. Definitely a lot of stuff. But we're gonna have to definitely keep an eye on a lot of stuff going on, and that's what I'm currently doing. I am keeping an eye and seeing who's like trying to test out Kick and everything. But from what I've seen, there isn't much stuff to do for VTubers on Kick. I mean, they have like a VTuber category, but the category was so small, and there's practically little to no viewers from what I was seeing on it. Like, I was seeing a lot of zeros on it. The one thing that would be good is to have a streaming site that's for VTubers. Like, I'm pretty sure if there was a streaming website that had like similarity functions like Twitch does for VTubers, I'm pretty sure a lot of VTubers would be wanting to go to it. And before I actually do go back out there, I am going to make a save, because last time I got over here and I died, I ended up going all the way back to Port Knot City. But the only reason I think Kick is getting momentum is because, like, for example, XQC and Amaranth, they are two streamers that are well known, and they left Twitch for Kick, and so that's why a lot of people are like signing up and going over to Kick because of following them. But if something happens to Kick, because I don't see it, like I said, I don't see how they can keep like it up for long unless they have like really deep pockets. It's gonna be where Kick will fizzle out real quick. But they must have deep pockets if they offer XQC $100 million deal like they did. Ugh. Oh crap, 3 of them. Wait, no, 4. Started to glow red. Oh, that's just the reflection of the glass I got on the goggles. That's what causing the glow. Oh, I thought you were getting mad at the game. No, I don't have a function. I don't have a red light function on it. If I was getting mad at the game, you would hear it in my voice. That doesn't sound good. Ah, come on. This is why I hate this area, because I can't... This is why I hated the beginning area and I hate the mountain area, because there are just so many rocks in the way. that is a big BT. And it looks hungry. Ugh, damn, the container's taking major damage. There's the grenade launcher. And it can't. With me, I can only stream on Twitch because my console can only allow me to stream on Twitch. Yeah, that's one thing that Kick will have to do. They need to put it to where you can stream. I think that's another thing that, like, because it doesn't have a lot of the functions that that like YouTube and Twitch have. Wait, where'd it go? It's launching bodies at me. Oh crap. For Christ, that made me drop all my stuff. PlayStation also you can only stream. You can stream on both in Twitch, stream for your console. Yeah, why doesn't Xbox have that feature? Yes, down he goes. Ugh, talk about a tough fight.
Yes, you did it, Zap! Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch! I thought it was all over.
Yep, let's go. Managed to take it down. I'm gonna need to take that blood bag. But damn, that depleted my battery real bad. I'll probably get a bad rating for it, but hopefully maybe the contents are okay. The container is, you know, busted. Oh wait, I forgot to get. Sam needs to take a shower after that fight. Okay, I need to go there. Actually, I better check on the cargo. Oof. Yeah, that is bad. Cargo took a major hit. Wait, want anything to blame for it being so badly damaged? Blame the BTs.
Someone's happy.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
Ugh. I got a C from that. That's not good. But then again, I did have to deal with a lot of BTs to even get that package there.
Sam.
You're back. It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward. Similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought? Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's Beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's Beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to Fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Damn. So it's either we kill her and save the world, or she destroys the world. Or convince her to stop it. Definitely a hard choice to make. But if it meant saving the world, I'd say let's do it. And her, if she won't stop, then she leaves us no
Might as well
choice.
make it official then. You ready to deliver the package?
Aw, man.
I'll talk to her.
Our cyberpunk stuff has been taken off.
But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
'Cause it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Apartment doesn't fall on us into going to cardiac arrest. We don't need that right now. All right, here we go. This must be the final boss.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her. There.
And off we go.
Sam. There you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
Okay, I'm confused. We teleported. Is it showing a backflash of a memory? I know what is going on. I have no idea what is happening. Episode 13, Sam Strand. What was all that about? Ooh, the water does not look good. Oh, we can't. There's no map to here. Oh, there's no map on this. So what, do we just run on the beach until we reach her? Is that it? Sam?
London Bridge is falling down. Falling down. Falling down. London Bridge is falling down. My fair lady.
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back. Listen to me.
Okay, that was being a flashback of what happened before, at the beginning. It is very creepy.
I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
So this whole time it was her?
I've been waiting for you. Right here ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Okay, so the whole time it was Bridget.
It's me, Sam.
Amelie was Bridget.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been. Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist.
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's that supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen. Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget, those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
I was getting shot, one of them.
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
It doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that.
Yeah, the red color doesn't look too promising.
Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
But wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
I really hope it doesn't give us a choice, because it's gonna make it real hard. Okay, I need to check to see what happens if I do or not, because I'm really curious to know, and I want to know if it's gonna be bad or good if we do, because that's what I need to know. Because I want to get a good ending. Here, let me Okay, let's see here. Okay. Now I know what I need to do for this part of it. So, what I'm supposed to do.
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected.
Oh, so hey Rain, welcome on in. Hope your day's been going well. And there we go. We're losing our connection to the beach. Not gonna deny that is a bit of a tearjerker if you think about it. I don't think we're on her beach anymore. We're now on our own beach. She's gone.
A gun won't help you here, but it still has a role to play.
Okay, so brought it to an end. So what do we do now? We're on the beach. Still. Oh, is... Oh, we have the end credits. But that went... the ending was really good. I did the baby strawberry cry. Well, we just ended mass extinction, and if your game is because she had to shut herself out, and so you can never see her again. That's why I was crying. Oh, I can see you. We're doing a joke. I thought you were talking about the game. I get it now. Wait, what? I guess I went the wrong way, I guess.
quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours, too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again, and again, and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
I have no idea where I'm supposed to go at all on this. But I get that one with that joke you did. That's a good one. Oh, forgot. Need do some shout outs while waiting. Benched. And Bryn. So, let's do some shout outs. There we go.
The first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach.
I don't know, why do mom kangaroos hate rainy days?
But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told
yeah, that's pretty good. Their kids had to play inside.
With a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
I'm making mom jokes now. Great. I guess there's no way like to escape this part of the game. But I don't, even though we stopped Amelie, I don't think we are completely done just yet. Still Die Hardman to take care of. And we stop again. More story time?
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach,
boo boo,
bound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions?
You do? Okay, Ren, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it, and I hope the rest of your day goes well.
I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me, and you did. You helped us complete the network, helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve, like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
Not wrong there, because when the dinosaurs went extinct, it is what gave rise to the mammals. So if you think about it, extinction is an opportunity. But you gotta wonder, what would have happened if dinosaurs did not go extinct? What would have happened to mammals? Would there have been like a reptilian species living among the mammals, or would it be where mammals would go extinct and the dinosaurs would have taken over and evolved into a humanoid species? That's what you do gotta wonder, what would have happened if dinosaurs and didn't go extinct and were still around with mammals. Would mammals have evolved, or would they have not? Would they still be little creatures that were scurrying around on the ground, underground? Because that is what you gotta wonder.
I pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are.
Wait, so that BB this whole time was Sam? Damn. Talk about a plot twist. But then it could explain why he has such a strong connection with Lou.
You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you. extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void-outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
Here's the cast. What is with the skeleton noise?
Faintly, I'll go. Take this head on. Soon I'll come around. Lost and never found.
Maybe the way I need to go is into the water. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe I need to have it to where I go into the water. The cold fridges of the water. Wait, what? Okay, going into the water does not the way. It's not the way. It is not the way. Death Stranding. Wait, still, what does that mean? Okay, press F to reconnect with the living. Oh, for a second there, I thought he was gonna shoot himself. But then again, if he kills himself, there's no going back.
I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
Maybe now going into the water will do something. Wait, I see something over there.
I see him. This way. Oh my God. He's over there. Over here, Sam. That's Sam. We're coming, Sam. You ready for a job?
Ready. Sam, I see you.
Okay. Lou, take me to Sam.
Don't give up. You're still connected.
Okay, looks like we're heading back to the world of the living now. So long to the, so long for the too much. Hey, dead man. Well, say goodbye to the beach. It's so creepy. What, I get no stars for that? I don't get any stars for saving everyone?
Have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the Chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation. A new nation for a new world. The United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are.
Oh, he's singing off his mask.
Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past.
Hartman's just laying there.
A constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together. To the bonds between us. To our collective greatness. All things must come to an end, ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the Chiral Network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There is another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
Wait, he was there for a month? Damn.
How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lockna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The president
so
must
now they have like
all of
what
this
she had around her neck.
Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though.
Die Hardman.
Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one besides us with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry.
Oh, we know that.
I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart.
The plot thickens.
She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life.
And yet you ended his.
You know why they call me Die Hardman? Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. God! But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you.
Lou?
Dead? Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through.
Which means we have to take it and burn.
The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But
If the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either.
Sam can.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
You know, I feel like they could have done the credits during when he, if we're going to the incinerator, I feel like they could have done that on, like, made it to where we're on a journey to the incinerator and done the credits that way.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right, absolutely. Thanks for everything.
Huh, looks like Fragile is probably with Bridges now.
How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry, I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Oh look, the logo changed a bit for Fragile, because when it ever showed Fragile, it would be Bone Hands.
I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
That was a good song right there. Definitely one of the best songs they had in the game. BB's theme. Death Stranding, when it comes to the story, they did a really good job on the story. I love the story of how they did it. They did a very good job. Though, like I've said, gameplay could have been a little bit better. Though it is an interesting concept where we have to go around delivering packages. The incinerator, where it all started.
Alright. I guess we're here. You still with me, Lou?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Well, thanks for everything.
Child's special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or...
A sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space.
Now we're getting the full picture of it, everything.
Out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void Out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
Now we're getting the full picture of what happened that
Gave me
day.
the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. The system won't allow it. So, this is the only other option.
Wait, does he have to shoot his wife? Damn.
An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
I know, this is so dark. He has to shoot her in order to save his son. In order to, well, when he was trying to attempt. But damn, talk about dark. Riders didn't pull any punches at all when it came to this.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you. My animal, Lisa.
Damn!
BB. BB. BB, can you hear me? Can you hear me? It's Daddy.
I know, it's so sad what happened. That was really sad to watch, what he had to do. He just wanted his son, yet they wouldn't let it, and it's because them all this started.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
Okay, now this is weird. Sam was a BB, so it would only make sense that maybe Lou would also be able to survive.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off. Back off!
Get him! Don't do it! I'll handle this.
I'm sorry, Captain.
Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop! Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
What he's seeing are shadows of once were. You cannot interfere with them. Because what it is happening, because what it being shown has already happened.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him all. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass!
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out, there's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning. When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. A dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at. But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're on that bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Is this me?
She pulled the trigger. He didn't do it, she did it.
Not BB2.
No, 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 no!
The beach.
Sam. There you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
Yep, they definitely were on when they made this game. Definitely. And because this game has some of the some really good writing in it. They were definitely on coming up with all these twists and plots for the game. I'm wondering why this wasn't made a movie. I mean, if this was a movie, it would have done so well. Or if they made it like a 3-parter kind of movie series, it would have done so well.
There you are. Welcome back.
You understand his days as a BB are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission him?
In a manner of speaking. Take him out of the pod. I'll raise him as my own.
Well, something got burned. He took Lou out of the pod. Oh.
Come on, Lou. Wake up. Come on, Lou, wake up. Come on, Lou. Come on, Lou, wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up! Come on, Lou, wake up. Lou.
Wait, why does he not have a hood on? It's rain, the timefall rain. Wait, he's not aging, which means it's just ordinary rain. Well, looks like must be the official ending, guys. Which means we completed the game. In the game, Death Stranding's been completed. Let's go. I have to say, they did a very good job on the writing on this game. The writing for this just so good. I'm gonna let the credits play. I'll be right back, guys. I have to go do something real quick, but I'll be right back.
Level trust is you. Next level trust is you. True love is
Okay, I am back. This song is so good. But I really enjoyed this game. Death Stranding, very well done with the writing. And the music is just it's so good. It fits the atmosphere. But that's what happens when you have a lot of good people working on this game. I mean, they did such a good job with the writing.
Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you.
Definitely recommend it. If you guys haven't played this game, I definitely recommend trying it out. The gameplay, it might take some time to get used to, but the story is so worth it, as you have seen. In the music, I might have to look up more and see if the gaming company's made any other games like Death Stranding. Because if there are, I definitely wouldn't mind trying them out.
Let's make a toast to the time Waiting for tomorrow when we're played out by the band, drowning out our sorrows. What will become of us now at the end of time? We'll be become of us all.
Oh, here are the songs.
You can take my heart and hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make our mark in the stars we embark and keep us together as the lights go dark. And you can take my heart.
Looks like I think CD Projekt Red probably also had a hand in this game as well, from the looks of it. No wonder the game's good. CD Projekt Red had a hand in this. showing the actors for the other audios now. But man, was that good? Was that good or what? I know I don't have the voice for voice acting, but it wouldn't be bad to have like a small little part in a video game or a movie, like, you know, just being like an extra or audio in the back. That would be so cool if I got to do that. Oh, this is showing our overall results of the game. Tumbles taken, 19. Pieces of footwear worn out, 0. Water ingested, 21,000 milliliters, and blood transfused was 14,147. Centibyte crypto bytes ingested, 44. Oh, rest time 28 hours. Types of items fabricated, 38 out of 72. Total number of structures built, 36. Road sections restored, 18. Total distance travel playtime. Damn, this took us 48 hours and 50 minutes to complete. Pretty good, decent sized game, if you ask me. That's pretty good. Orders completed, it was 114. Orders for Sam, 64 standard orders. Bots, we didn't really use the bots a whole lot. Pieces of lost cargo picked up. Wow, we picked up a lot of lost cargo. Okay, we delivered 400 pieces of cargo, and total weight of cargo delivered is we delivered 6.46 tons of cargo. Nice. Episode 15, tomorrow is in your hands. 2 weeks earlier.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized, and that you're well on your way to recovery. Not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game. You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, all right? See you then. Hey, Sam. You sure you don't have any unfinished business?
That's the time until the presidential inauguration. Hey, look. Oh, now we get the color changes. Oh, I see. This is a free roam part, so any side quests that you didn't do, you get to do them now. Most likely, that's probably what it is, where I do them now, where I get to do them now. But if I was to do, but I'm gonna see, but I'm gonna exit and go and save because we'd be going for almost 8 hours, and I am getting hungry because, well, so I'm gonna make a save and I'm gonna look into see if there's anything else, like story-wise, on the game, to see what it is, because okay, no orders for Sam, but most likely I think because that's the end of the story, that's it. They just have it to where we could like just free roam now and like do whatever we wanted to, which means the main story has been completed. So I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna get something over the chat. But I did enjoy playing Death Stranding. The story was very good. Very good. I enjoyed the story here. Yeah. I'm gonna take it on over the chat, and we're gonna look somebody for us to raid. Now, while I look somebody for us to raid, let me give you guys your channel points. This is for subs, and this is for non-subs. Give you guys a chance to copy that, and you want to join Discord. Here it's linked to the Discord. I do post when I go live or any changes in my schedule, so if you'd like to join Discord, there is the link. Now let me see who we got on. Okay. I think what I'll do is I'm gonna send you guys on over to Sarah. I'm gonna send you over to her. She is playing Genshin Impact, so I'm gonna send you guys on over to Sarah today. Well, technically it's tomorrow. It's Tuesday now, so technically it's the next day already because we're playing for so long. But I'm gonna send you guys on over to Sarah. Okay, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching us, watching me play the conclusion and getting to the conclusion of Death Stranding. The story was amazing. I enjoyed the story so much. This is definitely one of my favorite story games, base games I've ever played. Definitely the writing in here was really good, and the music, like I've said before, is just really good. The people that worked on this did an incredible job, though I will say the game part could have been better. But I am going to be back. Well, I guess I can say it's going to be later on today since it's now Tuesday. I will be back later on with Metro Last Light. So we're going to continue with that story tomorrow. And the raid is about to send you guys on over, so I'm going to say goodnight, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever is your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream today. I had a really fun time today, and I will see everybody later.